Well, it is one of the most eagerly awaited dates on the European sporting calendar, perhaps the European calendar as a whole. It's no doubt the greatest festival of sport that the continent has to offer, and it must be said the atmosphere could not be any more fitting. Kaleidoscopic colour, pride, hope, expectation. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And we rise now for the English national anthem. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. So this is it, Jim, the international tournament in the eyes of so many across this continent.
Yeah, I find it difficult to disagree with that, Peter. One of the biggest regrets in my international career that I never got to experience this. Only the qualifiers, but at least I'm ready for what's coming now.
Well, we're on the way. Oh, that's a key interception. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late...
Kane! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Serbia can counter promptly here. Played out to the right. Now it's Bellingham.
Palmer really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Tomori gets over and intercepts. Bellingham with the delivery. He gets big. He's delivered all right.
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
For England, after 10 minutes, is number 11, Harry Kane.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Kane. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. England making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Kane, and he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
Gallagher. No, that's been intercepted. England leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
England have their second corner now. Point-blank header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Kane. Now this could be a chance. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
England take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Kane. It's a really well-measured ball. And that is out of play.
There's a
And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. That has not gone well. Palmer. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rice. Oh, good spread. Crosses it in. Tries the volley. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Works it forward. Moved on forwards. Tomori. Kane. So, third corner of the game. Gets his head to it! That's a half-decent try. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
The goal scorer for England after 37 minutes is number 9.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's intervened well there. Well, there's the clearance. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's Kane. It's Kane! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gallagher. Palmer turns and goes. Has a shot! It's anyone. He can pounce on that. It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
England totally rampant here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Kane. And the shot's on here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
England have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
England utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we're off again.
England clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's all...
Bellingham. Bellingham! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
England tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. That's a shade optimistic. Now the finish! And that's past the post.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Palmer. Threads one in. Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Hit into the middle. Well, now it's... And the shot! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's another good win of the ball. Interesting ball. Cross goes in there. And he can clear it away. He's got the shot away! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Foden knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
That's headed upfield.
The attendance for this match was
He's got away.
70,987.
Driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, great chance! Rice. Now Foden. And it's played forward. Now it's Saka. He's found the way. Saka! And he's missed it.
England just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Substitution for Serbia, number 14.
Serbia choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now that looks a decent ball. He's one-on-one! Great chance! Ah, it's been intercepted. Referee's given a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Substitution for Serbia, number 11, number 22, coming on the field, number 7, number 25.
England couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kane. Bellingham plays it in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No way he was going to let him past. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka with the foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's lost his man here. Tony tries a shot! No, that's just wide.
England were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Gets his pass away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Over to the left. Foden. Saka. Oh, it's played into the area. It's Tony. He's had a shot.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Loose now, and they want to get it back. Saka. Saka's delivery. Cleared away. Oh, it's come loose. Rice. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Gallagher. Maddison. It's Gallagher.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is that. England achieve exactly what they wanted on opening day. 3 precious points on a traditionally testing occasion, and things are looking pretty good. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, ideally, Spain needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome all to what I'm sure is going to be an unmissable game. Here's the key information. We have a side looking to make it into the exclusive knockout stage of the competition. A victory does it, but anything less than that could lead to all sorts of complications. Everybody is ready to go once we have the formalities out of the way. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. England are a team on a mission. Maximum points, and they're on to bigger and better things.
Well, if they can't find the mood...
He's going for goal! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, but maybe the target really should have been hit.
Has a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gallagher actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, what can we say about Rashford? What's not to like about him, having proven himself to be an outstanding human being all round? As a pro on the pitch, he's exemplary. I think you'll find it very difficult not to have a real feeling of admiration for what he does, but I like his professionalism and the way he's trying to grow his game too.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Gently done. And he's away. Alexander-Arnold, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rashford. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. He's found the way through. Good read, needed to be. Kasper Schmeichel deals with it effortlessly. They get a throw in. Knocks it out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So it is still 0-0. Anderson. That has not gone well. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, the movement is... He's gone for goal! And that has skinned the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
England have to win if they're to make it. Vint. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's gone looking for safety. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Rashford. Has a look and has a go. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Anderson. Christensen spots it and intercepts. Played out to the left flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Kjaer. It's a pretty loose pass. Kane. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Kjaer. Passing is crisp and sharp.
There will be 1 minute
time.
added time.
Excellent interception. Stones. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Kane. Bellingham. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it.
Everyone
Plenty
please
for the
welcome
key
the
figures
field
to mull
for
over,
players.
but it remains goalless. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, you'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Gallagher. He's got a side of goal! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Gallagher probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's one-on-one, and the shot! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
41.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, look, you've got to start your qualification process at some stage, Peter, and that goal is take-off for them.
And it's Kane. Bellingham. And here's Kane. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he welcomes it in. Real chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Christensen kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kjaer.
The attendance for this
Sergio,
match
what are you
was
thinking?
28,997.
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Eriksson. Rice gets across and deals with it. Rashford. He's free. He's got the shot away! It's loose and there's a race. It's come back out! Really well taken goal. Two to the good. They have breathing space. Now, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. England choosing to make the first change. Tony coming on here.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
England get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
In with the challenge. He's looking wide. Rashford. England do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. He's tried one! Could be danger here. Rice. He's having a go! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rice. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's had a hit. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Coming on the field is number 7, substitution in
Oh,
progress.
that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 17.
Three 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Spread neatly. Højlund! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitution for Denmark, number 17.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now it's Foden. Gets his pass away. Saka looking to hit the byline here. Out of play for a goal kick. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Is number 8.
Shifted it to the flank. Ball's gone out of play. Rice looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Now it's Tony. Tony. Anderson. And it's Højbjerg. And that's definitely not his best. Tony. And he's had it nicked away.
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Good spot, he's seen the run. That has been cut short. Kjær.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Away from immediate danger. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Tony. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Jensen. Kasper Schmeichel gets it away. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Foden. Pass somewhat off target. And that will be the final act. England have done it. They have come through the group stage and now line up alongside the knockout elite. The end of the game. Reflections?
Early qualification is always a good bonus. They've shown resilience and strength and have all the essentials to go on a lengthy cup run. It's all looking pretty good for them.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for better luck next time.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Has a goal! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Oman make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that has left him in a heap. He's had a shot! Neymar. Maradona is fouled. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Away from immediate danger. Well, the ball's gone astray. Messi. He could be in here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Manchester United are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And that's not going to reach. Looking to hit the front line. Mbappe fiddles it through. He's had a hit! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Oman take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way, and that losing feeling the other.
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's been cut out, well played. Could move up a gear here. It's a sweet ball, that. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Maradona. And he skips past his man.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that's gone loose. Got a shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United can counter promptly here. Nice physical challenge. He's gone forward, so what can they make of this? Can he get it through? Oh, good ball. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In with the challenge. He's one-on-one! Great hit! And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Oh, that's well spotted. That has been slung wide. Pass somewhat off target. Works it forward. Now it's Valverde. Interesting ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That has not gone well. And it's Neymar, played out towards the right wing. Delivery from Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Out of play for a throw. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That is a great pick out. Chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. That was a given. It always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Number 8, number 10, coming on the field, number 15, number
Manchester
19,
United making some potentially
20.
decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
Added time.
And it's been taken straight back. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's managed to get free.
Such good technique.
Plenty to aim at. He hits one! It's loose, surely this time! And that has forced the very best out of the... And the half-time whistle goes. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And we're underway again. Manchester United didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. That pass has been well intercepted. Wriggles his way through. Oh, no joy this time. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The message is clear. None shall pass. Oh, good spread. Mbappe. That's good play. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Neymar. Now it's Maradona. That is ended up in no man's land.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Maradona might just make this. That has been cut short. Van Dijk with the foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, he's burst through. It's Maradona! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
He's going for goal! And that is great goalkeeping.
Mbappe put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Shifted upfield. That has not gone well.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Neymar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He has found the way through. Nice, Maradona! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
And Messi! It's in! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Terrible error, duly punished. As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Oman totally rampant here. And he's managed to gift it back. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Toni Kroos. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Maradona. And it's Messi. And he's on his way. He's through and all alone. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, he's onto this. He's through, now is he in?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but...
Could be danger here! And the finish! And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe has created one goal already. He's got away. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. He's picked his way through. Might be danger here. Goalkeeper's ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's the shot! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. So that's it, it is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
A quick reminder.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. It is the dawn of yet another campaign in Spain, this proudest of footballing nations, which has produced some of the greatest clubs and teams in the history of the sport. Nigh on impossible not to get dragged into the excitement of all of this. Wherever your loyalties lie, rejoice and hang on for the ride. And so in Spain, the great game is ready to get going again.
Well, while this league has been known for a Madrid-Catalan domination, I love the fact that...
There's the shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Succumbs to the pressure. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And a header! Oh, taken with style! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
Now the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Somewhat off target. Gets a good foot in there. He's gone for goal! Too close for comfort. Barcelona look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Has a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though.
Rashford. Oh, no joy this time. He's carried, put it away! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ball is over the line. Has a look and has a go. And he should have made it 4.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
The pass has gone astray. Koulibaly. Gonzalez! Gonzalez! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Well, there's the clearance. Speculative strike. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Koulibaly. And he's had a hit! And he's got the... And the finish! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Rashford wins the duel this time. Koulibaly. He's one-on-one, and the shot! It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Barcelona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's onside. And he's there to belt it away. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And the ball's a good one here. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kubo. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries a header! Fires from distance.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Nice physical challenge. That's headed upfield. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's Rashford! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And his big chance must be! Kubo. Kubo! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Barcelona pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. So we're just settling back into this second half. Colomboani! And the follow-up. And again. It's in. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Pressing high and with purpose. He is through here. Face to face with the... Hits one! He scores! And he is just ripping it up.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's been picked out. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Can he finish? Corner number 2 then. Gets his head to it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rashford. It's Rashford! And the follow-up! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
No, he's not getting past him there. Kubo shapes to shoot! He's had a shot! So, 3rd corner of the game. Big chance! Alaba can start a counter here. Sola. Gonzalez! And that's a throw-in. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's a sharp little ball here. Looks for the finish. Oh, terrific save.
Kolo Muani put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Fiddles it through. Well, that's beautiful. Kolo Muani! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And that's past the post.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
It's gone for a throw-in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Guevara. Oh, it's been intercepted. And he'll shoot here. And that's wide.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Decent hit! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Kolo Muani has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Could be danger here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kubo shapes to shoot. Good running. It's Rabiot! Surely this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's a superb pass. He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Loose pass, and they could be in. Or just the keeper to beat. There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Rabiot, he's going for goal! And he's hit it too high. Oh, what a mistake! Backward it goes. Has a shot! And that has flown over. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one! This must be his personal high. He's away! That looks a decent ball. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame.
And that's it. Barcelona have launched themselves in the desired manner. This the perfect result to build upon in the weeks ahead. Kolo Muani walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, I don't think you could have hoped for a better opening to the season than this cracking display, where everything that could have gone right did
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rabiot. And it's Fabinho. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, here's a chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Colomboani. Escalante, nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. Hits one! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Oh, really well played. Might want to be careful there.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not...
He's had a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Oh, that's a key interception. Good running, strong and purposeful. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Rashford with big header! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That has not gone well. Robert Navarro. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Skims one in. Gets the shot away. It's anyone's ball now. Here comes, and the second time. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Henriks looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Long ball looking to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Koulibaly does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, easy pickings there. Henriks is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cleared without complication. Nicked it back promptly. Robert Navarro. Koulibaly. Henriks. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's been cut out, well played. Works it forward. He's looking to set free a runner. Forward it goes.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That's a throw. Escalante. Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. This might spell danger. Koulibaly. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Tries a shot! He scores! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Kubo.
Yes,
ended up in no man's land. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Robert Navarro on a charge down the left. Defence has got rid of that. Koulibaly. Rashford. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So we're into the second 45. Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Rabiot. Kubo. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone forward. Colomwani! Escalante. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that has left him in a heap. Garnacho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Kubo. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. And he was quick to react. Garnacho. Fiddles it through. Colomwani. And the defence can get it clear. Almost an hour gone. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now that looks a decent ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Colomwani. And no, that was never going to make it. Driving forward. That is good alertness. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking for the runner. Oh, super find. And he's there to get it away. Driving on and making good progress. Garnacho. Now he's off and running, and he's intervened well there. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 27, el dorsal 10. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19,
Pinches it off him.
el dorsal 9, el
Oh,
dorsal
well played,
11.
well sorted out. Escalante.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Colomwani looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And here's 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒂. Can he get it through? Perez deals with that comfortably. He's through here. And the shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer.
Now the finish! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Terrible error, duly punished.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rabiot. And that's it. So it's a quick chip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team...
Well, good afternoon to you. Things had been building up very nicely over the last couple of days in the lead up to this game, but as you can see, the last couple of hours are a rather different story. The weather has decided not to play ball. The conditions here are a long way from ideal. It is teeming with rain, and that has left both teams contemplating very different challenges. It's almost old style. Understandable looks of concern on the faces of managers, officials, players and fans alike. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I really like Fabinho, and I really like pretty much everything about his game. We all know of his midfield qualities, but it's his defensive nous.
Hits one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Rabiot, clearly the target here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
And now they can spring out of defence. Opts for safety. Carvajal. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That has been cut short. Mendy. Bellingham. Still goalless. It could be it. Colomwani! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Camavinga. Toni Kroos. Henriks drives forward on the overlap. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Colomwani. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he's had it nicked away. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Kroos gets it away. Madrid can start a counter here. Kubo! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the cutback gets his head to it! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their third corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's having a go! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
That looks a good ball through. Valverde. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Toni Kroos. Now Mendy. And it's Nacho. And he's being shifted off it. Gets his pass away. Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, their manager...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Rodrigo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He won't be happy with that one. Fabinho does well to get it back. Kubo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Nacho. For Valverde. Pinches it off him. And that has left him in a heap. Out towards the flank. Oh, important interception. Toni Kroos. There's the whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Barcelona are 2 up and everything is shaping nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And we're off again. Camavinga.
That's going in strongly.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nacho. Now Mendy. And it's Nacho. That's Rudiger. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gonzalez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid can counter promptly here. And he's managed to get rid. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Carvajal.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Bellingham. He rises!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rudiger. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Rabiot gets a foot in here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Carvajal.
Asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
And it's lofted through here. Interesting ball. Well read, nice interception.
Rudiger.
Can he spark a counter here? Mendy. Stood up well to him there. That's good running with the ball. Speculative strike. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Rabiot actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vinicius Junior. Kubo. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They're up to 5 corners now. He comes flying in! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him...
Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Mendy.
Kolo Muani, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Kolo Muani looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has looked...
He's got the shot away! Oh, it's come loose. Rodrigo. Kubo. Courtois catches it safely. No way through there. And it's Rashford. Has a look and has a go. He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rodrigo, he has found the way through. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Perez gets across to intercept that. Gonzalez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Un minuto de descuento.
Out of play for a throw. That was good alertness. Nacho. And time is up. Barcelona are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. The end of the game. Reflections? Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre, and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
The action has already started.
And here's a chance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Rashford, who's steaming forward, wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. He's got the shot away! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak.
Kolomwani! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Kolomwani actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Correa. And he's lost his man here. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Kolomwani. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, not the best of headers. It's got a decent hit! And for a moment, time stood still. And it's Rashford. Rashford looking to have a shot. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And here's Correa. Griezmann. Rashford. Rashford carries the ball down the right. And it's Griezmann. Lino. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So it is still 0-0. Lino. Griezmann.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
To Witsel. Rabiot producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rashford. It's Rashford!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now. That's going in strongly.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Aimed beyond the defence. Lino. Jimenez. And it's Witsel. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good spread.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
It's a goal kick. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And he was quick to react. Koke. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Rashford.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Throw in. Kubo. Koke. Kubo. That's good running with the ball. And he'll shoot here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Kolumuani. Not the most accurate pass.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Correa, showing great feet there. Gonzalez, strong running down that left flank. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And he cuts out the supply. Gently done. Kolumuani. Koke. Well, they've got it again. Kolumuani. Ras-Pilicueta. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Kubo. It's a good-looking cross. Griezmann. Real Kolumuani! Koke. Griezmann.
Kolumuani.
Koke. And now they can clear their lines for De Paul. Rashford. Can he spark a counter here? Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12 será reemplazado por el dorsal 17.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Cambio de jugadores.
Azpilicueta. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Gonzalez. He has found the way through. Plenty to aim at here. Gonzalez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Serán
Clear away.
por el dorsal 16.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Correa. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gonzalez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. Well, there's the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Marlen. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Into the box. And the keeper's in command. Stood up well to him there. And it's Correa. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Witsel. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's Griezmann! Could be... And again! Rising over the bar. Real chance! Oh, he's done very well. Another chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Rabiot.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Witsel. Gets his pass away. Can he latch on to this? Oblak is there to take. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time.
A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, if the pre-game rhetoric is anything to go by, Peter, there's going to be a lot of strong stuff on show here. However it goes, we're in for something special.
Fabinho gets across and deals with it. Played out to the right.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Rashford with the cross. Header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kolo Muani actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And the keeper's got it again. Blint. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early...
Loose pass, and they could be in. He is through here. He's cut it out. Oh, and he's through the middle. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Fabinho. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fiddles it through. And there's Kolo Muani! Defending of the desperate variety. Struck first time! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Point-blank header! That's a half-decent try. Kolo Muani. He's got a side of goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
No, that was never going to make it. Gonzalez. Goalkeeper's ball. Rashford. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aims beyond the defence. He's found the way through. Great hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Eric Garcia. Oh, nicely intercepted. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That looks a good ball through. Blint. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Kolo Muani has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
I've managed to get it away. And he's straight offside. That's the throw. And he was quick to react. Gonzalez. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Out to the left it goes. That has not gone well. Rabiot. And he's intervened well there. Interesting ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Just the keeper to beat! Shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Barcelona head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. No, again there's no way through. Colomboani. Now that's well seen too. Oh, played right into his path. Kubo! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Spread out to the left. That has ended up in no man's land. Eric Garcia. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Real chance! Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. It's belts one. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Speculative strike. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And they're quick to get it back. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. In with a header! No, not the best of headers.
He's got away. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's taking no chances there. Tries the cut back. He's tried one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Blind spots it and intercepts. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rashford chooses to go cross-field. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they? This is the time you need that pace.
Blint. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Blint. Barcelona preparing now to welcome the final whistle.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Kubo, oh, just skip Kubo! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Stuani tries to clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, here's a chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Colomwani! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Barcelona, moments now away. Big chance! Sticks it away! And that for him is goal number 10. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a quick ball upfield. So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Colomwani claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, es el momento de agradecer a nuestros jugadores el excelente partido que nos han brindado.
Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside are very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
Gonzalez!
Mendes. He's looking wide. Kubo. Speculative strike. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kubo. Kolomuani. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Trientes. And Zaharian. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he was quick to react. Pacheco. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Kubo. Aim forwards. Always onto this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
So it is still 0-0. Kubo. And he's gone looking for safety. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Interesting ball. That looks a good ball through. Zaharian. Barrenechea. Mendes. Gonzalez. Looking for options for movement. Kubo. He is through here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Perez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kolomuani. Rashford. Kubo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's there to clear it. Nicely weighted ball. Kubo. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Somewhat off target. Trientes. Mendes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kubo. That is good alertness. Kubo. Mendes. Oh, that's fabulous. He rises! Oh, he can pounce on that. And he's done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 39 el dorsal 7.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Rashford, it's Rashford! Mendes. And Zaharian. Becker. Barrenechea. He's a sharp little ball here. The fullback is in acres of space here. And that is expertly dealt with. Rashford.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Kolomuani. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back, though. This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Tierney, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Trientes. No, he's not getting past him there. And here's the chance to counter. Belts one. Elustondo. And Zaharian. He's looking to set free a runner. Kolomuani is being harried and hassled.
Well, look, whether he's got his back to goal or he's facing it, menace is at play, and he needs all the attention he can be given.
Traoré, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Barrenechea, looking understandably energised after his... Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Corner. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Kubo. And that has left him in a heap. He's got away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Rashford. Rashford.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Has a look and has a go. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
El dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por
Tierney.
el dorsal 10.
It'll be a throw-in.
El dorsal 31. El dorsal 8. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Not the most accurate pass. Fiddles it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chance to finish. Oh, that could cost them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Mekkelance. He's shifting through the gears here.
Drilled in low.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And the shot! And he's quick to snatch. It's Rashford!
So close to drawing level.
And it's Rashford. Garnacho!
Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now that's well seen too. Marlen.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
They've managed to get it away. Becker. Mendes. He's found a way through.
Played out to the right.
Can he latch on to this? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Marlen. And he's managed to get free. Here it is, crossed. Now the finish! A real chance!
And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over.
So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Mbappe! And he's there to belt it away. Kubo. Oh, here's a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kubo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Kubo. And the ball's come loose here. And the cutback. Great hit! No, not this time.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he gets rid in a hurry. Had a shot! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And it's lofted through here. Mbappe! And he's managed to get free. Mbappe! Goal! Barcelona! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He'll try from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Now it's Gonzalo Villar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception. Gonzalo Villar. Fabinho. He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Fabinho is offering a wry smile there.
Pellistri. Now it's Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And he'll shoot here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Oh, terrible pass. Pellistri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Flings it. Great leap! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. Pelistri. He's shifting through the gears here. Gonzalez. Mbappe. He's had it! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has 2. So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Mbappe! Plays it forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And that has put paid to that. Gonzalez! Gonzalez! Straight at the keeper.
Gonzalez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Gonzalo Villar. Pelistri.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Interesting ball.
2 minutos de descuento.
Just eases him off the ball. Shifted upfield. Pelistri.
That's good play from him.
He has found a way through. Rashford. And the half-time whistle goes. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Barcelona sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And it's Rashford. Pelistri. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe! Oh, that's a fine interception. Gonzalo Villar. It's a really well-measured ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fabinho calmly anticipates.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gently done. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Gets his pass away. He's found some space. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Chance to finish. Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
And he's quick to snatch it back. No, no way through there. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Goes forward, Mbappe chasing after it. Mbappe stood up well to him there. Mawassa, no, he is not giving anything away. And he's intervened well there.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rashford moved on forwards. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. That pass isn't the best. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's well spotted. That is good alertness. Could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. Perez promptly onto that, and that is that. And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his... Mbappe! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe, now hits one! Yes! And he is just ripping it up! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
A case now of complete control. He's looking to set free a runner. Gonzalez. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he's got the beating of his man. And that's a decent hit! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Works it forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Oh, great feat, that.
Pelistri, foot in. That has ended up in no man's land. Shot could be on. Can he finish? He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Taken back almost at once. That is a great ball. Caught offside that time. Rabiot, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. Mbappe! Now it's Mbappe. And the ball's come loose here. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Cleared away. Oh, here's a chance!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Foot in. Rashford. Aim forwards. And the shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Mbappe! Real chance! In for the follow-up! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Played out to the left flank. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective. Mbappe! First quarter of an hour gone. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's headed upfield. That looks a good ball through. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Rabiot. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Marcó en el minuto 19 el dorsal 21.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Interesting ball. He's shifting through the gap. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And another time! The pressing's intense. Mbappe! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to...
And he'll shoot here! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That'll be a throw. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Great chance here from Gonzalez! They've got to be quick to recover this. Has a look and has a go. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Leo Baptista. Suarez.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now the finish! It's come back out! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Fabinho picks it up from the goal kick. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's got the shot away! Leo Baptista. Gonzalez. Chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Almeria. Gonzalez! And that is wildly off target.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Perez wins the duel this time.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, terrible pass. And he's found a way past. Suarez! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more, considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see. That's going in strongly.
He's found a way through.
Henriks really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
In with the challenge. He'll try from distance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And no, that was never going to make it. Gonzalez. Oh, he's put a shape. Shot a goal! It's there! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Mbappe under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision.
Fires from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Suarez. That has not gone well. And it's Leo Baptista. Fabinho. Oh, they could break here. Gonzalez. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
And that has left him in a heap.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe is flagged offside. And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's been intercepted. He has found Mbappe! And more and more and more. that, he takes home the match ball. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
En el minuto 77, el
And
dorsal
that means
21.
just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Será sustituido por
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Mbappe, face shapes to shoot! It's a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe. He is through here. And the finish! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many? So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very
el
leggy.
dorsal 21.
Barcelona tear their opponents apart. Mbappe!
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 19.
Suarez. Kubo. And that's another good win of the ball. Had a shot! Oh, denied at the last. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Mbappe. That is good alertness.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Time added on, 4 minutes. He's found a way through. Kubo. Kubo! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of 2 very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Mbappe, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Barcelona have some very strong runners from midfield, and it's not often you'll see it.